그러면 시작할게요. 오늘 할 게임은 지난주에 이어서 에이스 컴뱃 7이에요. 미션 하던 거 가져갈게요. 스토리 모드 컨티뉴.
With the loss of an arsenal bird followed by the destruction of their ballistic missile base, Erussia is running out of ways to counter. This is a great opportunity for the Osean army to bolster our power to eventually take down the Erusian capital of Farbanti. The special long-range strategy is entering its final phase. Our objective is to attack and capture the Erusian Air Force Base in Cape Rainy in northern Erusia. This important base is at the forefront of our strategy to establish control of Farbanti. Under the cover of night, our plan is that all squadrons will invade from the valley to the south and mount an air assault on the area. The enemy's observation field has eyes on the skies above the valley, so your altitude will need to be restricted. If you go over a certain altitude, the enemy could spot you, ending the mission in failure. Keep that in mind. Once you arrive, you are to take out the enemy's air defense forces as soon as possible and prepare for the support squadrons. When the air defense forces are neutralized, the helicopter squadron should arrive carrying Marines. The plan is to take control of the base. Getting through the valley is only half the job.
이게 가능한가? 일단은 파츠는 제대로 다 장착이 되어 있나? 다 잘 되어 있는 것 같네요. 좋아요. 그럼 이제 출발할게요.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
가봅시다.
Beginning nighttime aerial refueling process. Be careful of reduced visibility.
공중급여?
1,500 meters to tanker. Altitude is too high. Descend. Trigger, maintain your current approach. Too fast. Lower airspeed. Meters to tanker. Trigger, maintain your current approach.
이게 맞나?
1,500 meters to tanker. Too fast. Lower airspeed. 500 meters. You have permission to access the refueling tanker. Meters, you have permission to access the refueling tanker.
이거 어떻게 하는 거야? 안녕하세요. 네, 14번 미션이요? 근데 이거 급여는 어떻게 하지?
Permission to access the refueling tanker. 150 meters. How long are you going to keep us waiting? Refueling initiated. Maintain your current position.
오래 기다리게 하니까 자동으로 하네?
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base.
나중에 저런 것도 해야 되죠?
All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
어렵겠다.
Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider,
계속 날라오고?
our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ
너무
quickly?
비행기 타임 미션?
Get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Caution.
Everyone here's already signed their wills. That ain't funny. Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
아니 말이 되나?
Understood.
와 이렇게 하라고? 이게 말이 된다고? 잘 모르겠어.
Strider 1, you've passed your waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution alert.
Strider 1, you're flying too high. You're gonna get picked up by enemy radar.
잠깐만.
Strider 1, you've exceeded the altitude restriction.
아
Most
번호
likely
통화했어?
triggered the enemy's radar. We've lost the element of surprise.
어이 말이
Strider
없을
1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
Caution. Pull up.
오. 미치겠는데?
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Dazzle is 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly? We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men. Everyone here's already signed their wills. That ain't funny.
지켜봐야 돼요.
Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck.
Understood.
Caution.
뭐 비행기가 이렇게?
Caution.
오. 비행기가 이 말이 되나? 그것도 전투기인데?
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2.
Caution.
The valley's about to get narrower.
Oh.
Be careful.
어? 아, 진짜.
We've been detected. We've lost the element of surprise.
아니, 너무 어려운데?
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out.
저걸 부셔버리면 되나?
Keep altitude below
뭐
600
자리면
meters.
비행기가.
Good. Maintain your current course.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Dazzler's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly?
Caution.
We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Caution.
Everyone here's already signed their wills.
Caution.
That ain't funny. Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in.
300이요?
Understood.
이렇게? 걸릴 것 같은데?
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
어이구. 잠깐만.
Caution.
빨리 들어가자.
Caution. Pull up.
We've been detected.
미치겠네.
We've lost the element of surprise.
또 걸렸어.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600
민감한 거
meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
아니, 일부러 켜라기 싫은데? 속도 올리고요?
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
그냥 너무
Stay
신신하다.
out of their sight.
Strider, Dazzler's 1. Our current ETA matches yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly? We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men. Everyone here's already signed their wills. That ain't funny. Never was good at jokes. Okay, follow you in. Good luck. Understood.
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2. The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution.
When can we take on the final mission?
Oh,
I'm
무서워.
starting to get tired of all this.
미칠 것
This is the
같아요.
last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in Farbanti.
Caution.
Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. And the best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
Oh.
Pull up.
어떻게 넘어왔네? 아이씨. 모질이 많아요. 안녕하세요. 뭐 비교 시켜? 잠깐만.
Caution.
Watch your speed.
이러다가 미친 거 알지? 왜이리?
Caution. Caution. Caution.
Oh.
Pull up. Caution.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
아니 말이 되나? 비행기 이렇게 한다고?
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Strutter 1 has crashed.
아 너무 힘든데. 아 체크 포인트 없나?
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint 1. No weapons until you reach the enemy base.
아,
All aircraft, reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters.
얘 완전 그거
Good.
게임인데?
Maintain your current course.
왜요? 이렇게 움직여가?
Searchlight up ahead. Watch for it.
Stay out of their sight.
Strider, Asmus 1. Our current ETA match is yours. Catch them off guard. Can we secure the LZ quickly? We'll get you down safe. I'm worried you're short on men.
Caution. Caution.
Everyone here's already signed their wills. That ain't funny. Never was good at jokes. Okay, haul you in. Good luck. Understood.
그럼 어떻게 해?
Caution.
뭐야?
Pull up. Caution.
그럼 미칠 것 같은데?
Strider 1, you've passed through waypoint 2.
Pull up.
The valley's about to get narrower. Be careful.
Caution. Caution. Pull up.
When can we take on the final mission? I'm starting to get tired of all this.
This is the last step, Count. We'll take the enemy base and use it as a bridgehead.
Watch yourselves out there. We're going to need all of you in for our bounty. Without Wiseman here, everybody wants to give orders like they're the company commander himself. The best thing about Strider Squadron is our leader keeps his mouth shut.
Caution. Pull up.
어 위험해.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
아 시끄러워.
Caution. Pull up.
낮게 나는데 씨.
Caution.
경고비 계속 나네?
Caution.
Watch your speed.
속도에 주의하라고? 뭐 어떻게 하면 좋겠어?
Caution. Pull up.
잠깐만.
You've passed waypoint 3. You're coming up on the base, imposing radio silence. We won't be able to talk again until you're over the base. Continue to keep an eye on your altitude. There are plenty of dark spots that can sneak up on you.
Caution. Caution. Pull up. Caution.
아우 씨.
Caution.
진짜 별거 다 시키네.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
아 힘들어. 비행기를 이렇게 날아가? 뭐야? 그만하지 마요. 부딪힐 것 같아.
You just passed through waypoint 4. Radio silence has been lifted. You're almost at the base.
We made it. That was quite the
이제
roller
끝났어?
coaster ride. Visual confirmation on the airbase. Reach destination.
이제 싸면 돼?
Commence the attack. It's time for their wake-up call. The longer it takes, the worse off we'll be. Hurry up. Finish them off.
다행이네.
All right, let's give them a beating.
Fox 2. Target eliminated.
Enemies are attacking! Where the hell did they come from?
Vehicle eliminated.
They shot down one of us. Fire up the searchlights! I can't see where the enemies are coming from!
It looks like the enemy's air defenses are online.
이제 좀
Yes, they finally
접수해야겠네.
decided to wake up. Keep up the attack. The sooner we finish this thing, the better.
This is Nationalist 1. Arrived at the AO. Landing down.
Roger that. If the enemy is still present in large numbers when our ground forces arrive, mission will be a failure. Go help our allies.
Be quick. Got a little more time when things is free. Your jokes haven't gotten any better.
아웃쪽에 있다고? 아, 저기 라이트들이야? 방금 라이트에서 맞았어.
Multiple helicopters spotted. Do you have a visual on them? Strider 1, I need you to take out those enemies at the LZ. Missile away.
Strider 1, missile inbound. Target locked. Missile inbound. Evade.
정말 안 보네.
We need to immediately destroy anything that'll jeopardize the landing. Target acquired. In gun range.
They got a beat on you.
아, 호위무라고?
That's a hit.
그거 몰랐는데?
The timing couldn't be worse. This puts our delivery staff in danger. Okay, that takes care of all the SAM sites. Target destroyed.
Friendly has been shot down. The enemy's begun its counterattack. Damage to our unit is at 20%. Keep firing!
Hello?
Strider 1, target destroyed.
This is Nationalist 1. Landing down. They have a spike. Trust your allies and keep moving. This base is ours for the taking. Wait the base, Commander! What are you waiting for? That's the last of our NGO guns. They've all been taken out. We've engaged the enemy reinforcements.
다 잡았나?
Requesting immediate close air support.
Copy that. We'll send some your way.
Pizza guy's in trouble. Let's help him out. It's all right. Those two Ozian big shots will take care of him for us.
Strider
에이,
Squad,
시끄러워.
do it quickly, or we'll lose the element of surprise.
저기 다 붙은 것 같은데?
Support is on its way.
아, 뭐가 쓰냐?
Caution.
All enemy fighters down.
I feel their pain. I really do. But this is
네,
war.
갈게요. 아, 저기 애들 있구나.
Target obliterated.
our thanks.
Give me a
경치
damage
역할이야?
report. We've suffered heavy losses. This is more than a surprise attack.
Picking up an enemy squadron. It must be the reinforcements they called in.
We've confirmed at least one leader. It's the one with the 3 scratches. They got a lock on you, Strider 1.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Emergency!
아야.
They're stopping us! We can't do anything about their air power. We need support.
Missile.
Missile away, bon voyage.
Taking evasive action.
Missile. Missile.
On my target's tail. Well, then let's make them pay with the ones they left behind.
Still got 3 enemy fighters left. It's not over yet.
Missile.
어쩌다 보니까 되네.
Missile.
Lancaster, requesting close air support.
Missile.
Strider squadron, enemy reinforcements. Get some goddamn support there now.
Enemy number
여기 뭐가 있는데?
Don't give in. Fight until the very end.
2 remaining.
This is 2-2. We're stuck. We won't be able to capture the base at this rate.
Keep your heads down. 3 strikes will take care of the enemy.
Missile.
날라오네.
1 last enemy fighter.
We need to work together to take them down. That takes care of that. Nice work. We did it. That's the last of them. We've achieved air superiority.
알았어. 기다려봐.
Damage report. We need to tend to the wounded.
You need to deal with the remaining hostiles. The assault forces are facing strong resistance.
Get the wounded out of here. Hurry.
Wait, we can't carry out our mission.
바뀌는 사람 없는데요?
Hostile confirmed destroyed.
That's it. Take out those 2. We can force our way inside the facility.
Target acquired.
Say goodbye.
아, 작가지 심한데?
Bandit hit.
Strider 1, missile away.
Target destroyed.
이제 하나 남았나?
Caution. Pull up.
Target's destruction confirmed. That air support was right on the
다
mark.
남았어요?
Pushing the enemy on their heels.
Okay, start running on the count of 3. Great. I get to finally send my boys in to ring the doorbell. There's still quite a few enemies holed up in there. However, we can't afford to wait any longer. Begin the assault. If anyone resists, kill them.
뭐 아직도 다 있어?
Contact! 2 o'clock! Go! Go! Fire!
Come on. Tear down that barricade.
뭐 하고 있는 거야, 얘네들? 다 끝난 거 아니었나?
How'd it go?
여기서 뭐 해?
This is Basilisk 1. The base is ours. We have control of all major functions.
Glad the pizza was on time. Roger that, Basilisk 1. Mission
기념의
accomplished.
달이네?
All prisoners of war will be treated in accordance with international law. We've even brought pizza.
어, 저건 뭐야?
Looks like they can shred those wills.
I'm already
별인가?
getting earful from the men over the needless paperwork.
No joke.
국성이야?
Okay, go ahead and begin your approach. We'll do the flight control.
Roger that.
Basilisk. The runway is clear. You have permission to land. The party is on as soon as you get here.
어? 잠깐만. 아무것도 안 보이는데?
Speed.
어? 됐다.
3,000
아,
meters
이거
to the
무생이야?
runway. Turn left.
가만히야?
1,500 meters to the runway. You are right on course. Maintain current heading. Right on the money, Strider 1.
착륙을
Strider
쉽네요.
1 has landed. Let's go and greet him.
Strider 1, you have passed through waypoint.
아, 이걸 한번 볼까? 어디다가?
No weapons until you reach the enemy base. All aircraft reduce altitude. We have altitude restrictions from here on out. Keep altitude below 600 meters. Good. Maintain your current course.
아이. 이렇게 하는 거 아니에요? 카메라는 이게 단가? 착륙 많이 어려워요?
One, you've passed through waypoint
That's
2.
fucking-
The valley's about to get...
딱히 볼 게 없네.
Excellent work on the night raid. This base will serve as a frontline platform for our mission to take Farbanti.
바람구멍이었어요?
We're almost at the end of this operation.
일부러 가잖아요, 그거? 하이. 퍼펙트 고마워요. 완벽하다는데? 싸우러 갈게요. 아, 놀래라.
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he
1100이
was
다
younger
있네요.
and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not sure I wanted to know the answers anymore.
하이.
For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation that constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff.
땡큐.
By the time he landed back at the base, it
고마워요.
was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down.
실질 좀 했으면 좋겠다.
The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to
네,
his
에이스
full
컴퓨터 하고
potential.
있어.
A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted. moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, as the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
하늘이 자기라고? 그럼 하늘의 왕자인가?
The operation to
아니,
capture
잘 모르는데?
Erusia's capital, Farbanti, is beginning. This is the
자꾸 영어로
culmination of
쓰겠지
our
마요.
work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbanti and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbanti from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will
기도한테?
secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air.
공부를 안 해갖고 잘 몰라.
Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this
다른 나라가 몇 개
operation,
없어요.
we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Erusia hacked. If we take down the information communication system that we believe they have control over, it should plunge Erusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will
네,
fight
방금
like a
봤어요.
tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
그렇게 나와도 되던가? 싶던데요? 너무 야한 것 같아. 변신하니. 레이저? 뭐 그런 것 같아요. 빨리 들어갈게요.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
적선멸이래? 다 죽이면 되는 거죠?
Our troops have engaged at Farbanti
아,
Reconstruction
잠시만요.
Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war.
좀 많이 걸렸어요.
It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
찌릿찌릿했네요.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all of you to keep up. Get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone. Target acquired.
Count is back in the saddle of Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Cute. No, it's real funny.
Fox 2! Fox 2!
Missile.
Pursuing enemy!
Missile.
Strider 1 down to hostile. On the
저
other side.
어렵던데요?
Enemy has locked me.
아, 미션 왜 자꾸 나와?
On my target's tail.
Strider 1, missile away.
저걸 다 빼네?
Fox 2. Strider 3, Fox 2. Dodge that missile.
최고 속도로요?
Bandit has a lock. Enemy missile chasing me.
최고 속도 그게 되냐?
Strider 1, the men below you are to secure the silver
이것도 아닌 것
bridge,
같은데?
but they can't break enemy lines. We have aircraft in addition to you, but our numbers are less than ideal.
Strikes in the sky. Too bad for those guys. Break! Break!
Missile.
어? 미션 날라오네?
Target hit.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
One more push out to it. I can see the tide turning in our favor. Enemy missile! Fire! We need to reform our ranks.
Missile.
아!
Fox 2.
How did that miss? Fox 2.
Missile.
Break! Break!
Missile. 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 Missile.
우유도 폭탄이야? 아, 골물이 얼마나 많은 거야?
around our heads. Don't take your eyes off them. Cyclops 1, launching missile. We need more air support. We can't hold the bridge much longer without it.
저걸 다 빼네?
Call reinforcements! Damn it! Should have known it sooner! Hey, both of them. They'll crash on their own. Bandit has a lock. A missile got through our ECM. Shoot it! Take it! Advance!
Fox 2.
It's no use! We have to retreat! Deviate!
어, 너무 힘든데요?
Eject!
Enemy backup inbound. Forces
What?
are headed for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger. 회복해요, 갖고 얘들아?
Okay, Trigger. The park is all yours. I'll deal with the other threat. I'll show you all how it's done.
Missile.
Missile, evade!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Bandit on your
아,
6.
뭐 자꾸 날라오네?
Shoot them all down!
Target acquired.
Missile. Missile.
생각 봐야겠네.
Missile. Missile.
Vehicle eliminated.
Missile.
Keep an eye on your radar. All it takes is one missile and you're history.
Open fire!
Enemy's got a lock.
아군도 중답은?
I spotted him. Time to shoot that bastard out of the sky.
해봅식으로 찍을게.
Keeping lock. Breaking. Missile closing in on me. We can't let the enemy take this position. Kill them all. Missiles have got a lot of armament.
We're out of standstill. Let's get you out.
아니요,
Strider 1 got one.
아군 미사일이에요. 전 미사일이야, 당연히 죽겠죠.
Strider 1, lock on target.
Target down and out. Move around, our real issue right now. They shouldn't have mentioned 3 strikes during the briefing. Where'd these guys come from? My job just got that much harder. Who cares if the aircraft's got 3 strikes?
아무나 안 죽는 건데.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
Roger. The park will be secured. The OCN big shot clear the way.
벌써 숨어있네? 아무나 좀 했어야죠.
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
Hostile forces from your enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. All those tracks on. Clear on
아,
losses.
잠깐만.
Roger that.
Careful. The ruins have sunk a ship.
그래서 이제
Water
날라오니?
shallow.
Pay attention, right. Strider 1, watch your tail.
Don't stop.
Special delivery. They got a lock on you, Strider 1. HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support. Hold your ground.
Missile hit.
Right the pin.
Did these guys really fight a battle before this? They just keep coming.
Finish them.
잠수 저기? 저쪽에?
The balance is in our favor.
Keep changing.
We're evenly matched. It'll be a grind.
Caution. Pull up.
That area's all yours, Strider. We'll back up one squadron at the Silver Bridge.
Locked on.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile. The comms are full of requests for help from friendlies. Our occupation of Frabanti could be in jeopardy now.
This is the start. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Don't let down your guard. Take them out before they can approach the fleet.
Missile.
Everyone's requesting
Come here.
backup. They'll take forever to get here.
We need that bridge to establish our position. Those grounds are all support they need.
It's easy to face an enemy on the verge of defeat. Let's finish things up.
Thanks to our air support, victory is within sight. Let's turn the remaining
빨리
enemy
완성돼.
5 minutes remaining.
다 죽어라.
Strider 4, Fox 2. Steer clear of the sunken allied ships. Just how many did we lose?
These guys are worth nobody but damage back. Break through the enemy lines and make your way to the headquarters. I'm on to Ostrich. Take care of 9 or Sierra for us. Roger. We'll provide supporting fire along with yours. Our target is 9 or Sierra. Prepare the first volley. Ready. Fire!
Okay, Commander, down!
어디서 날라오는 거지?
Pride, arrogance, and pride. They can turn the battle objective into hardness.
Trigger, I'm on my way to join you. Our boys on the ground can finish up here.
좋아요.
Understood. Lancaster.
잠깐만 해보세요.
With Strider.
Roger.
Eyeball, give us a report. You overdid it. Thanks for the fire
자,
support.
조심해.
Roger. They aren't as good as the ones on Silver Bridge.
Strider 3, missile in the air. Evade.
그냥 빠르는 거 같은데 거의?
Use GPS to locate allies. Hold them. Don't let them through.
안 터지네.
They must be exhausted after what they've been through. So let's hurry up and finish the job.
Strider 1, missile launched.
와, 왜 이런다네?
Time to attack.
Looks like organized combat.
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
그래?
Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus.
왜
Take one
그래?
down, then move on to the next.
Our allies aren't advancing as we hoped. This isn't good.
Hey.
Trigger.
Hit the areas where the
Oh,
enemy
무슨
forces are
같은데?
thickest.
Guard 2, we've eliminated the enemy resistance.
Strider 1 has been shot down.
아, 미사일 두 명이 날아왔나? 아씨. 아, 미사일 정면에서
Troops
맞았구나.
engaged at Frabanti Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your
Why
company
should it
commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. I trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Missile.
Strider 1, return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Count is back in the saddle as Cyclops 2.
그럼 힐링도
Good
같이
flying with you
해볼까요?
again, partner.
Cute. Ah, it's real funny.
어떤 거 같이 해야지.
You should see the submerged area up ahead. Friendly warships have already begun the invasion. Things are about to get rough.
We're sending a squadron to defend Stonehenge. You sure about this? Yes, we have positive ID. Raise the threat level to maximum.
어, 미사일 날아온 거다?
Missile.
아, 이게 난다고? 왜 잘 쏴?
Missile launched.
Missile.
Keep sending the enemy forces to their watery graves.
Your own discretion. 3 strikes is overhead. Leading us now on our side.
Caution. Pull up. Missile.
Strider 1, missile closing. Evade.
Missile. Missile.
Strider 4, missile inbound. No good? Things have just gone from bad to worse. Focus on taking down those 2 planes. Do it now.
완전 든든하네. 아까 잡던 애인가? 오케이.
Hold them. Don't let them through.
얼굴 없나? 아, 그만 좀 쏴. 안 부서지네.
Target acquired. Fox 2.
Everyone's requesting backup. I'll take forever to get
잡았어요?
here.
Use GPS to locate allies.
Enemy striking back with everything they've got.
가릴 수 없으면은
Enemy backup.
부셔버려야죠.
Forces are heading from 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other.
Roger. Missed.
Fight, breaking away.
다시 도주러 갈게.
Target destroyed.
Pull up.
We're deadlocked. Isn't there something we can do?
왜 이렇게
Okay, Trigger. Park is all yours.
지원해달라고
Contact
하잖아.
with the other threat.
I'll show you all how it's done.
Target destroyed.
Strider 1, missile inbound. Strider 4, missile inbound. Strider 1, missile inbound. Strider 4, missile inbound. Strider 4, missile inbound. Strider 4, missile inbound.
Missile.
마녀 미션 뭐냐?
Missile.
I'm trying to break.
Missile.
If you sit there, the enemy will surround you.
Missile.
잠깐만 무서운데?
The
Missile.
missile got through our ECM. Shoot it. Down. Deploy team. Open fire.
Failing.
Missile. Missile.
They're
Missile.
after me. I need cover.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Same site destroyed.
Missile.
많이 어려워요? 샷건 친다고요?
Radar. All it takes is one missile and you're
얼마나 할게?
not bad, not bad.
너 샷타워?
Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Locked on. Go down. Spider, Fox 2.
야,
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed.
Enemy's got a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Target acquired.
We're evenly matched. It'll be a grind.
Missile away.
The friendly has been shot down. We can't let the enemy take this position. Kill them all.
On him.
Look at what's left of our forces. Damn that three strikes.
Boy, am I glad 3 strikes is here.
Locked on bandits. Attacking.
Switching to Fox 2.
And then spike. Strider 1 is down.
그럼 뭐 맞았어요? 미사일 맞았나? 아, 거지 같네? 저 기체 바꿔 올게요. 아, 기둥이. 아, 거지 같네? 기둥이 불치다잉. 기둥 벌도 있는데? 이거였나? 헬기 좋죠? 뭐가 좋지? 아예 멀티플레이어구나. 알겠어요. 그럼 들어갈게요.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
일단 도시에다가 해를 다 터뜨리고 해상으로 갈게요. 그게 좋겠죠?
Our troops have engaged the Frabati Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations. This'll end the war. It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting.
Lately, as your company commander, I felt some of you young bucks coming after my championship belt. You're really putting the pressure on me. So I think I'm gonna go out there and run up the score a little bit. Just to show you guys how it's done. Trust I can count on all you to keep up. Let's get out there, take care of business, come back in one piece.
Missile.
Our ground forces are now moving to capture Frabati Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy. It seems the enemy was fast to detect them. They could use some air support.
Missile.
Strider 1,
Missile.
return line is to the north. Head that way if you need to refuel. Good luck, everyone.
Our air support has stopped the enemy. Advance on the hospital.
오자마자 미사일 날라오구나.
Count is back in the saddle in Cyclops 2. It's good to be flying with you again, partner.
Yeah, it's real funny.
Missile.
Hostile has a lock.
Missile. Missile.
Bandit clear. Firing.
Missile.
Fox 2.
Half the enemy's already down. That LRSMG is really stumping. Roger. The park will be secured. The OCN big shots clear the way.
I know the
어,
feeling.
맞춰졌어?
Bandit on your back.
If you sit there, the enemy will surround you.
어, 이게 안 보이는데?
Enemy backup inbound. Forces are heading for 2 separate combat zones. We need to split our forces in 2 and meet both threats at once.
Missile.
Trigger, head for either area. Cyclops will take care of the other one.
Roger.
Missile.
Get away from that missile!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
I need to get away. Breaking!
뭐 없는 것 같아요? 한 대 가볼까? 저기 보이는데인가?
HQ, we're falling back. We don't stand a chance against their air support.
Hold your ground. Behind you!
Missile.
Send in more troops.
Missile.
Are you okay? Status report.
아, 미사일 날라와.
Vehicle eliminated.
Breaking up! Locked on hostile.
Strider 1, AA gun destroyed. Maintain course to return for resupply.
Solid 1, be careful up there. We shot down many.
잠깐 들렸다 올게.
Strider 1,
들렸다가.
Strider 1, this is... Missile closing! Evading! Special delivery.
I'm gonna open this guy up.
저 아무것도 없네요.
Enemy sighted. Taking bandit.
저건 무시하죠? 야, 해상 좀 봐라.
Okay, Trigger. The submerged area is all yours. We'll deal with the other threat.
Let's go. Mushin.
Roger.
어, 이거 해상도 되네.
Missile.
Missile is closing. Strider 1, break!
Missile.
Hostile lock on you, Strider 1.
Missile. Missile.
This fleet won't lose. We have experience on our side.
Strider 1, locked on target.
Missile. Missile.
아야.
Attacking!
Missile. Missile.
아, 둘 다 맞추네?
Missile.
Carelessness, pride, arrogance. Careful, they can turn the battle against us in a heartbeat.
Keep an eye on approaching fighters. If they get close, we're done.
Missile. Missile.
They got a beat on you.
Missile. Missile.
아, 미사일.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Missile.
하기가 힘드네.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Enemy has locked me.
The enemy doesn't have much in the way of proper ships. We should try changing up our attack strategy.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy fighting!
Missile. Missile.
Keep sending the enemy forces to their watery graves.
어디서 쏜 거야? 너야?
Right, units, advance! They're after me. I need cover. Dropping down won't give them a chance.
펜스 같네?
Missile.
Box 2.
Missile.
야, 제가.
Missile. Missile.
No birds? Things have just gone from bad to worse. Focus on taking down those 2 planes. Do it now. I'm trying to break. Bandit acquired. Initiating attack.
Target hit.
We're out of standstill. Let's head down. 3 strikes is overhead. Lady Luck now on our side.
와, 완전 단단해.
Enemy's got a lock.
야, 저 쿨자네?
Switcher is becoming active mode. We need to take out those missiles.
알아요.
Vessel confirmed sunk.
We've lost 30% of our fleet. It's going to be difficult to complete our mission given the circumstances.
The harder the battle, the less likely it goes according to plan.
잡았어요?
Everyone's requesting backup. It'll take forever to get here.
저 스크루유?
Thanks to our air support.
저 스크루유 잡았고.
Let's turn the remaining enemies into shark bait.
아, 또.
Steer clear of the sunken Allied ships. Just how many did we lose?
다 잡았네요?
Behind the enemy. With deadlock, there's something we can do.
We're evenly matched. It'll be a grind.
Breaking free.
좋아요. 이제 뭐 남았나?
Target acquired.
What do you mean, retreat? The enemy has sealed off the harbor, preventing us from landing.
공절해야 되나?
Enemy reinforcements on radar. Take them out.
Hostile forces moving near enemy HQ. We don't have enough units to hold them.
Split up. The longer this drags on, the greater our losses.
Roger that.
Don't stop.
Enemy missile detected. Evading.
That area's all yours, Strider. We'll back up these squadron.
네, 그거 같아요.
comms are full of requests for help from friendlies. Our occupation of Frontlati in jeopardy now.
This is the story. There are small boats hiding in the ruins. Take them out before they get approach the fleet.
Missile.
Get them any closer.
Trigger, splash abandoned.
Yes, I was watching to make that move. So we're still recovering from the last battle.
We got a lot of fuel GPS to locate allies. Enemy under 6.
Missile.
Enemy has fled. Breaking from enemy. Eject.
네. 본체. 호우라고 생각하면 되겠죠?
Time to attack!
Bandit is firing.
5 minutes remaining. In gun range.
미사일은 또.
The missile got through our ECM. Shoot it! Eyeball Tucker 4, requesting fire for range. Coordinates 2294, 5002. Targeting enemy MBC formation. Fire for effect with your strongest round.
Fatigue is starting to set in. Maintain your composure. We're almost through this.
Missile launched.
Eyeball to Tucker 2-4. Bracketing is complete. Fire for effect. Roger. Team firing ahead. Elevation security fire. Did you really think that missile was gonna hit anything? Making water shallow. Try to run. They're chewing on your tail.
The enemy has nearly reached headquarters. They're knocking on the front door.
And
아 미사일 엄청 날라.
Tucker
저
2-4.
변신 줄 알았어.
Go easy on our eardrums next time.
깜짝 놀랐네.
Thanks for the fire support.
Trigger, I'm on my way to join you. Our boys on the ground can finish up here.
Understood.
Understood. Lancaster, I'm meeting up with Strider.
Roger.
Hopefully it saves that way.
아, 또 맞았네.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Attack missed.
나 쏘는 애가 누구야?
Bandit has a lock.
Bandit has a lock.
3 minutes remaining.
Firing.
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars.
Copy.
Trigger, it's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble.
You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down and move on to the next.
Our allies aren't advancing as we hoped. This isn't good. Trigger!
The areas where the enemy forces are thickest.
미사일 엄청 날리네.
This is phase 1. Our Bunty reconstruction part is under our control. Now, on to the enemy headquarters. Hey, those are our place. Give them away.
That only scratched me up. Continue with our combat.
아, 또 맞았네? 무전이야?
Missile hit.
Backup missile coming. They're defending HQ.
뭐가 생겼네?
Strider 1, bombs away. 2 minutes remaining.
Bandit acquired. Locked on. Front two. This is Repo 8. Attack failed. Making another pass.
Missile.
Strider 1, enemy ship sunk.
어, 도망가자.
Your air support considerably weakened organized resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete.
나 수리하고 올래?
Just need to see it through.
Understood.
Understood.
All right.
Understood.
Understood.
이들 출사 만들어?
How hard we're pushing from up here.
Maintain course.
Strider 1, this is...
좀 비겁한가?
Strider 1, this is control.
Destroy the enemy's left fleet, and then we can regroup.
좋네요.
Don't let them through. HQ's right behind us.
Strider 1, bombs away.
Breaking hostile lock.
Target eliminated.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile.
여기서 또 미션 날라와.
Remaining.
Bandit in my sight. Locked on. Ashore resolved. Warning, bandit. Missile, evading. This is Rank 5, behind target.
Anti-air gun eliminated.
이것도 있어?
Locked on, you're mine.
30 seconds remaining.
되게 열심히 좋아해.
Every last one of the enemy ships.
Strider 1, hostile gunning for you. Missile fired. Evading.
Strider 1, tank destroyed. Vehicle eliminated.
얘부터 잡을 거 없는데?
Reduced altitude. Fly between the buildings.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
All aircraft.
얼마나
listen
잘하나요?
carefully. This is Lancaster. We have the upper hand. The enemy headquarters is almost ours. Operation to eliminate all enemy satellites also underway. All going according to
잘
plan.
쳤나요?
The end of the war is in sight. Think of something you'd like to eat, guys? Because I'm buying.
Roger that. Man, don't jinx us.
Ah, you're right. New bogies. No, 5 Su-30s inbound.
뭐야?
It's Mr. X.
아니 안 끝났어?
What's going on here?
제대로 써야 돼?
We've just lost ship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like
Ah.
this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG,
Oh, well.
we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr.
Sorry,
X.
don't
I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you.
There they are. It's the snowbirds. The two leaders are in different levels. But don't underestimate the rest of them either. Mission proved to be fun.
어? 미션 쏘는 거다?
It's just like you say, the enemy has experienced fighters in their midst. I have a lock. Damn, those latches fly like champions.
아 제대로 보이지도 않네?
Missile.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
One ship is sunk. Single fighter coming back around.
Don't let Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile launched.
He dodged it. Come on, dodge that missile.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
아니요 미션을 써?
That's what it says. That teamwork
아
is so
패는 거야?
Mr. X is eating through the Ocean forces.
No. Who are these guys? Evaded.
Target in gun range.
아 패는
The
거야?
enemy's got a lock.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
Wow, you sure he's human?
Missile.
It's a
Missile.
big maze.
Sunk soon after. That's the last we heard.
Not long before our forces are routed. Strider 1, watch that enemy on your tail.
장난 아니네?
Missile.
Strider 1, missile inbound.
Missile.
Locked on.
Missile. Missile.
Even the escorts are seasoned.
좀 멀리 갔다 와야겠어?
Attack.
패널이 제대로 안 보이네?
These have got skills.
딱 가라앉 잡게
Survive is hit. Sorry, I
아
gotta
잡았고요?
Call in our air support ASAP. Yes, I'm talking about them.
Cyclops, Strider,
Oh, it's
stop
like that.
Mr. X.
This guy eating to fly like that.
Missile away.
Cyclops 3, I've been hit. We gotta eject.
Missile.
아 미션 왜 이렇게 많이 써?
Took him out one by one. Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make it.
딱 총으로 잡기 힘들어요.
Listen, Trigger, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not gonna hold it.
act as a looper. Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X.
Missile.
What?
Missile.
All right, he grabbed the bait. Time to take him for a ride. Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Waiting for the perfect shot. Sorry, stranger. My boys won't let you have it.
Missile.
어,
Missile.
힘드네.
Enough with your air show, Wiseman. You're pushing it.
Oh, Cam, that's sweet. I never knew you cared. You're all grown up. I'll even let the wisecrack slide.
Hey, I'm being serious here.
Missile.
Locked on. This one's a goner.
Missile. Missile.
Behind me?
Missile.
You've been directly hit by a missile.
아, 같이.
Target is in machine gun range. Target is hit.
Nice, fine.
아, 출연
Give him
같은데?
one more. Shaking bandit. You're quite the entertainer, but the show's over with this next shot. Wasn't a bad pilot.
Wiseman, missile closing.
I'll keep him on me. Just a bit longer.
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down.
Cyclops 1 is down.
Eject already, Wiseman.
I'm sorry, Count. His plane exploded.
Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you've got the lead. Wiseman, shit. Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. The duty is yours. That's impossible. Do it. Damn it. Cyclops 4,
아,
moving
움직이는
out.
거야?
We need our top gun if we're gonna take
아,
out that
움직여.
bastard.
Local count.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Can Trigger handle this solo? Shaking bandit.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
카메라 왜 이래?
You're holding your own out.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
내 기체가 좀 이상한데요?
Missile. Missile.
Locked on bandit.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Damn. I want to go to Trigger's aid, but I can't keep up.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
뭐 그런 것도 있어?
These guys are way out of my
Really?
league. I
Really?
can't be getting close to them.
어디 있어?
Missile.
Missile away.
아,
Taking fire.
It's fine. Have a little faith.
아, 참.
Good lord. All we can do is rely on our best pilot now.
아, 누구야?
Shit. This guy's too tough.
I don't think I can take him on.
Hostile
나
has a
미사일 좀
lock.
그랬어.
Missile.
쟤는 왜 자꾸 저기 있어?
Missile.
Now I see why he's the king of the skies. Trigger's our only hope.
아,
Missile hit.
Damn.
하늘에 왕관
Now go
좀
finish the
넣고.
job.
Get Mr. X, Trigger.
야, 프레쉬.
Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can.
어, 뭐야?
Radar suddenly turned off. My data won't update.
저 하늘 왜 이래?
Hang out.
What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
왜 이래, 왜 이래, 왜 이래?
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
What is that?
태양광이야?
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
뭐야?
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick
So
around
what?
here if we lose our base.
Listen up. We've just lost our real-time
Wait,
connection with
sorry.
Mission Command. It's not just Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Brabant's now under OCN
What?
control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All
아, 위성이
aircraft,
터졌어요?
leave this airspace immediately.
Negative. They've got a debt to pay.
Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
이게 이렇게 끝나나? 얼마나 할길래?
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near Erusian territory.
무슨 미션이에요? 쉬워요?
As far as the chaos we find ourselves in these days, it's difficult to say which side pulled the trigger first. Erusia deployed an automatic intercept system with
해봐야겠죠?
drones. Osea implemented long-range attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation
아, 해킹
systems.
기술?
Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos and confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors. Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia and yearning for their independence seized the opportunity and started their own
거기서 그게 나와요?
uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors.
천이시 안 되면은
It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this,
그래도 얘들 다 맞출 수
something
있잖아.
as trivial as a rumor could find its way here.
인공 위성이랑 상관없이.
Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and
그래야죠.
forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too.
터미네이터가
I
온다고요?
told my assistant Masa it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them.
위험하겠는데?
I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
비슷한가? 해보면 알겠죠?
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Erusia has been affected, and we don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
보이는가?
I would like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently
shit.
down in the capital, I very much doubt Erusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Erusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there.
Take note that our
Yeah,
satellite-based
propaganda.
IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure. As such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft.
저기선 카메라?
Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUDs, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
계속 포착하고 있으라고? 아, 힘들겠는데? 뭐 갖고 와야 되지? 아, 공중전이에요? 들어가 볼게요. 엑스 달라고요? 행동 금지인데? 핵쓰지 말라는 건가요? 핵써 달라는 거예요? 그럼 핵 써달라는 거죠? 한번 해볼게요. 한번 해보자.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
To the unidentified Ocean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Ocean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right.
Longcaster, are all of these really
unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oceans won't shoot us in this confusion.
We'll image process the unknowns caught in your cams to identify friend or foe. The process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, we just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
There's something I'll never get used to. Tonight has been a total shock.
It's Erusian! Shoot it down!
그래?
Trigger, that one's Ocean. Do not attack before target identification is complete. ID'd as Ocean forces. This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
Our info has been updated. Did you hear me? That was friendly fire!
You cannot fire on a target until it's ID'd. Don't let it happen again.
The city under martial law. Gunfire and the roar of jets echoing through the streets.
쏟아보면 알겠죠?
Entering the Anchorhead Bay area. Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood. Give me Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich. Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route.
그래? 아주 빨리. 왜 지금 해봐? 근데 이거 재밌네요?
Nice work, Leo 2. That's a confirmed kill. You are a true patriot. You can't see the tops of the roofs from down here. Be on the lookout for enemy ambushes.
그래?
Fire! Fire! We're on your side!
그래?
We made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
All right.
The use of drones makes war more palatable. Why don't people realize this?
Missile. 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 Caution. Pull up.
Strider 2, Fox 2.
그래?
Missile.
Snake, missile incoming.
그래?
Shoot down any aircraft that approach us! What are you thinking?
There's an unknown on our route. We can't proceed. Locked on.
근데
Go
그런
down.
거야.
You guys have opened the trial of the war, leading our country further into ruin.
가져가라?
Missile. 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 Missile.
Target acquired.
Missile.
Perfect. Strider 1 destroyed target. Hostile has a lock.
Strider 1, missile launched.
Missile. Missile.
미사일 날라오래.
Strider 3 launching missile. Stay sharp while you're in there.
Missile.
Missile, evade!
Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, bombs away.
You want us to wait and see if they're friendly?
몰라, 그냥 다 쏴.
There's a vehicle up ahead. He's gonna ask us to pay a toll. Get closer and find out if it's an enemy vehicle.
We'll go. Let's go. We archived all the footage that we've shot for when the communication networks come back online.
Hostile has a lock. We need to remind everyone that there's no such thing as a clean war.
Signs of the
아,
clean
그래요?
warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone.
그냥 다 쏘아보는데? 와, 저기였어?
Enemy on your rear.
Nice work. That takes care of that one. We're heading for the highway. Thanks to you, we got out of paying that toll.
This is AWACS Argus. Those who can hear us are our allies.
맞죠?
Your new orders are to dispose of Eduard Labarth. The Ocean Army officer with him is an imposter.
We're almost at landfill number 7. If we can make it through, we'll be in arm's reach of the rendezvous at Grunder Park.
여기 어딨어?
Captain Carl, do you have the means to record this conversation? I wish to explain to you the situation inside Erusia.
저 같은데?
I'm sure the boys listening upstairs will record it.
저 맞네.
The open declaration of war, expanding the front lines, was all the work of some young Erusian officers. They were referred to as the Radicals, but there was an unseen force guiding them. It was technology they borrowed from the Belkans. When they actually went to war, the performance of the attack drones exceeded their wildest dreams. And they were incredibly clean, which got public opinion and the opportunists within the military on their side. They even manipulated the princess.
토르담이 연기방이라고?
The Belkan technology advanced UAV
그런 게
research
있어요?
within the Erusian Flight Test Center by at least 10 years. They used the flight data from a former ace pilot to create drone AI, but to us it's no different than magic or alchemy. Airplanes are meant to be flown by human beings. Those of you listening in, am I wrong?
아,
We're
뭐야,
heading towards
여기?
Grunder Park. Rendezvous point to the helipad on this man-made island. We'll ditch the car and take the helicopter from there. This is a message to all of you fighting out there. Ask yourselves, what is best for our country?
Members of a
아,
military group
폴?
calling itself the Free Erusians. Strider 1, package away.
Thanks. We would have been toast.
Missile.
Warning, missile in the air.
Missile.
Objective, destroy 3 strikes.
That unknown must be an enemy. We're the only Ocean forces in the area.
Not good. Even triggers firing on allies in these conditions. Aborting mission.
어라? 아군이었어?
There are rumors of a military group calling itself the Free Erusians.
This is how a country falls into ruin after losing. Thanks. We would have been toast.
아군이 저기니.
Aircraft
애들 하고 있구나.
crash. All traitors will be shot down.
Somebody take out those allied planes behind us.
Captain Carl, we have a new rendezvous point.
뭐야?
New coordinates are as follows. 263 Tango 4, 19er Delta Lima. Rescue team says hostiles are making the area too dangerous.
아군이네?
Well, yeah, don't they know nowhere to see?
Ocean forces at landfill number 7.
아군이네?
This is AWACS Lancaster.
Missile. Missile.
Our capital strong has led to a power struggle with chain terror. It's all gone
아, 구별하기 힘든데?
Radio chatters about the Civil War. Radio? You have one in your car?
아군이네?
We're about to cross Anchor Bridge. There'll be nowhere to hide.
That was something.
And the insurgents.
Yeah, ever since my previous squadron. I've got it taped, nice and secure.
An armored vehicle's behind us. There's a vehicle close by the Erusian forces.
알았어,
Get
알았어.
out! Trigger, our
어디
VIP is
들어갈게?
in trouble. Clear the way for him. We're taking fire. Take care of them.
You heard the comm. There are no friendlies out there.
I didn't think we were gonna make it, but you saved us. Thanks.
아, 뭐가 많아.
The general is speaking with the commander.
Fire with the Ocean aircraft. General's orders.
General, we still have drones at our disposal. These talks. Watch over the future in the high heavens. We've almost reached the container area. Watch out for enemy ambushes.
Understood.
저거 납셨지.
Failures caused friendly fire incidents among Ocean forces.
저기다 이거지?
There are even rumors of beetle units turning on their former allies. With the main conflict concluded, regional forces in the center, south, and east struggle over stabilization of the nation. The Erusian government has declared these groups, along with those trying to independently make peace with Russia, as rebels.
We're coming up on a tunnel. We'll need to split up until we reach the exit. There's more to Belkin technology than just UAVs. The IFF designations for one was an astonishing feat. They used it to make drones that resembled Osean fighters, and then to assassinate Harlan and put the blame on enemy fighters. But in the end, Belkin technology only brought chaos to the world.
그걸 다 알았네?
I can't believe Russia is responsible for Harlan's assassination.
Talking politics? That's new.
Can't ignore a story like that, right, Trigger?
Bad news. Hostile armored forces outside of the tunnel.
Anybody should go say hi before they ruin the general's day.
The fire's locked on bandits. Firing.
Missile. Missile.
Take it off. Get out of there.
엄청 많네? 아무리야, 저기야.
ID'd as Erusian military.
저기네? 잘 가.
Real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
We were nearly done. They couldn't have asked for a better time.
How's
Hiya.
your last long caster? We've been reached and we're here to help.
저기네?
We've reached the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Wilco.
Officers from countries annexed by Erusia have taken
Ah,
multiple
wait, what?
groups and declared independence.
이들은?
Don't worry, won't let
Ah,
anyone
yeah?
through after you.
Almost at the rendezvous.
이건
Two
저기인가?
others. Understood.
The radicals truly believe First and Pro Productions will make up the forces. They should be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why proper conservatives like myself are willing to regain control. If all goes well, we should be able to sign a truce with Ocean quickly. We've reached the rendezvous point. There's the chopper tube.
저 뭐야?
To in this darkest hour, we need a beacon of light to show us the way.
갑자기 잡힐 수 없어지네?
This is the Erusian News
끝났나?
Network.
Okay, let's go. We're getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG. This should finally bring about a true end to the war.
Understood. Good luck.
한 번에 끝났어요?
Multiple unidentified aircraft approaching.
생각보다 쉬운데?
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
Whoa, whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
저긴데? 저 아니었어?
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
What's going on?
아, 공격하지 말라고.
Whoa, whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military
미쳤다
down
이거
the wrong
틀렸던데?
path.
Wait. Unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Alma, hold on tight.
Lancaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
It could be Ocean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
애들?
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp.
아, 저기야?
Right. I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Trigger, what the hell are you doing?
어, 뭐야? 왜 실패했어? 뭐지?
This plane is carrying civilians. We have escort fighters, but we do not intend to engage in combat. Please stand down.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
아, 호익이었어?
What's going on? Dr.
너
Schroeder!
헷갈리는데?
Whoa, whoa. There's a girl on board?
He's not lying about carrying civilians.
No. Unless she's a soldier.
Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
Stall warning.
That's the aircraft your grandfather told me about. The one with the scratches.
There it is. The EASA liaison plane. They engage in witchcraft with Belkin technology. They're responsible for leading the military down the wrong path.
슈닝글?
Wait. Unknown's attacking the girl's plane.
Alma, hold on tight.
Lancaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
It could be Ocean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
어디 있니?
ID complete. They're Erusian fighters. What the hell is going on?
Stay sharp.
Uh-huh.
Right. I'm shooting him down. Any complaints?
Granted.
Wilco.
Wilco. Wilco.
어? 잠깐?
How dare you interfere? I'm here to deal with that traitor.
Don't miss.
Aim carefully.
He's firing.
Missile evaded.
Yeah, good work.
껐어요?
Straight
아, 맞네.
Big shots too. I managed to catch a glimpse of the three strikes.
Mine.
저 있네.
No good. Shit.
Region 5, evading missile.
저걸로 하죠? 저걸로 할까?
Behind the enemy. Enemy on your back.
Checker 6, you've got a bandit.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
You're getting in my way.
어딨지?
Target acquired.
그래?
They're in my way.
저기 있다?
Fire, evading. Sorry, got a bail.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
하나 남았나? 어딨네?
That only scratched me up. Continuing with combat.
Nice kill.
오! 뒤쪽으로 나갔네?
All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe.
오히려 잘 쏘는데?
The escort fighter is
어? 잠깐 뭐야?
drive. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft, this is AWACS Longcaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
갑자기 무슨
Copy
일?
on this channel, OCN craft. Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously. They are not being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down.
Unfortunately.
포인트 교차라고?
Missile.
We did what we could.
뭐야 뭐야?
Weapons free.
Missile.
We're cleared to attack the escort.
Wilco. Understood.
Wilco.
Missile.
Hey, it's not our fault that we're missing reason. Why do something like that? Whoever did is the king of all
괜찮게.
dumbasses.
Something else entirely.
Missile evaded.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Damn Su-99's launch! Our commands are overridden! They are catching it remotely. Which unit is behind this?
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
Son of a bitch.
뭐야?
This way!
The escort must have
아, 뭐 이리 많냐?
activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
어, 뭐 이리 많아?
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Target acquired.
Strider 1, target eliminated.
Five bandits remaining.
Damn it. They don't have the drive they need. It's not enough to be really functional. There has to be a time that it should not function. Man,
Missile evaded.
Target locked.
they are after the data, aren't they?
Hostile behind me.
Fox 2. Four bandits left.
Behind my target.
Missile. Missile.
어, 지금 미사일 하려고 그래?
Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Three bandits to go.
Missile. Missile.
어딨니? 아, 너무 안 보이는데?
Missile. Missile.
Two bandits left. Show them what you
Right.
got.
Missile.
Strider 1, missile launched. One bandit to go.
근데 저기 있네? 예.
Strider 1, that's what I like to see. Another story to tell my boy.
됐네요.
Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. General's helicopter is flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
All hostiles, huh?
미션 성공?
General, the Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft.
Losing his army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. It should be a piece of cake.
Were you sent by the General's staff? No, we'd like you to
Wait, what?
I can't!
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Lancaster.
갑자기
Really
궁금한데?
unknowns? It's a state of...
해전?
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too, once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead.
What did you say?
Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operations. I mean, I know it was chaos, but still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward.
All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him crying.
그에게 무작위 공격에는? 와!
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Ocean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Ocean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield, we came across the wreckage of a plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed.
지금 미션 말하는 거죠?
I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me. My dog went after him and shot him to pieces. He was my best friend.
아, 모든 미션요?
After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there's no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do. I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
네, 그래 보여요. 동생은 죽었나 봐요?
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio. It still works.
I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
"You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness."
알고 있네.
Just what did you see here?
알 수밖에 없나? 홈 모드?
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Forbanti, which is important, and supporting the Erusian officer. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission will be. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zip from Mission Command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion to think about self-defense, I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces that are looking to reclaim the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
If the ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead, the transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
So much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad. Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress.
I just want to go home, man.
Me too.
With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want to do.
If Trigger's ready to kick ass, then so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
It's decided. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want. Pack for a long trip, but remember, if you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
그러면은 핵을 가져갈게요. 오직 핵만이 답이다.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
맞아, 한 게 있겠죠. 갑시다.
This is Tango 2-3, pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft. It's what? Abandoned Tango 2-3?
Something's not right.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own.
뭐야? 아무리야 저게?
Please, we need help.
Wagtail is on the Ocean landing ship. What's going on? What did you say?
Multiple boats inbound. Damn it. Prepare for air combat.
This is the AWACS Lancaster. The aircrafts in your area belong to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger.
Got a positive ID.
Update us on Tyler Island.
Couldn't be worse. Our forces are scattered and on the run.
They're on the run?
We're waiting for retreating units here to carry them out to safety.
Unknown successfully identified.
지신이다.
Our air support is here.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
Do me a favor, Lancaster. Many of our allies are cut off. They need support and an escape route.
Understood. We'll do what we can.
아무것도 없나? 머리 봐라.
Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
아, 그래 다
Now we
쓸어버릴까?
know what's going on, but shit.
Taking fire from Erusian aircraft.
Trigger, that was an ally. Identified, then attack.
The hell? You're killing your own men.
아, 아무리였어?
3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly!
택시표랑 힘드네.
There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think we're part of the fight. These guys are all lined up. No, they are not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to see it. Yeah, those Russian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Photos for evidence. Do you hear us? We're taking fire from multiple enemy tanks! Go with us! Can you see the enemy? From there! I just got the photograph. Let that case. Just give us another 30 minutes. The men say they want to at least get the children a proper burial.
어우, 귀찮아.
Our guys even got the enemy air support. What do we do now? Get in the tank!
Allied retreat looks good.
They're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. Open the bay until Operation Feeding Time.
저기는 위험하지?
We are in the middle of a mission to
Take back the mesh drive.
분명히 힘드네요.
Our ship is a munitions depot. It's highly combustible.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Here's the landing craft.
That's out here.
Many thanks, broadcaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood.
We need help.
아, 그래?
They did it. We're moving out. Leave the dead behind. We'll come back to this island one day and send them off properly. I count 12 dead bodies here.
이런 씨.
They seem to be upper middle class. They forced nearby so they could see the churches and their families.
아, 그래?
They were involved with Belka.
Warning, enemy
어,
has
잘
a beat on
날라오네.
you.
아, 잠깐만, 70가 있네.
Vehicle confirmed destroyed. Strider 1, we've identified the unknown targets.
Bring the anti-tank missile. Hit that heavy armor at the front line. Good shot.
Hit the enemy now.
좋아요. 있어?
ID complete.
Crazy. Stop winning.
ID complete.
Target destroyed by Strider 1.
얼마나 잡아야 되는 거야?
Do the countdown. The enemy's not stupid. We're after the supply ship. Do the countdown. There's still one arsenal left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Elysia will have a fighting chance. Use cameras to track the supply ships. Don't fight with your back to the supply ship. If you take, we're done for.
Strider 1, all together.
We can just defend the mass driver today, or we can turn this thing around.
이렇게? 아무 소리가 들려?
Wait, multiple bogeys from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
여기 전투기가 있네?
We need to ID the bogeys. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course.
Yeah.
Chase out the bogies! There's no way there are! Almost there. Commence Operation No Return. These are unguided. Stay on course. Let's just get it done with.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogeys. Identify them. Strider 1, target acquired.
미끄럼 틀려? 그것도 뭐야? 왜 아무랬어 이게?
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Watch yourselves. These guys are working together to bring us down.
Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
Granny, locked on.
Locked on.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
These reinforcements are elite.
어, 다 잘해.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Locked
outlanded.
Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are go for launch.
Missile.
This is launch control. The enemy is advancing towards launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last chance for operation feeding time. Launch control.
Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile.
This is Graham 7 Fox 2.
Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
You're almost blind
Oh,
there.
that's a
Stay
good
sharp.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now. Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
저 폭밖에 다 잡아야겠어?
Missile. Missile.
My plane is
티슈 맞네.
Missile.
TGT.
Missile. Missile.
In gun range. Intercept those bombers.
Missile. 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 Missile.
The bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
알았어.
This is Graham 7. Evading enemy missile.
Fox 2.
Bombs away! Bombs away! Radicals and Oceans can burn in hell.
도착했나?
Carpet bombing? They can't be serious. How many do they think they'll kill? We've lost contact with the Oceans on the island. We failed.
좀 더 멀리서 잡아야 되네.
Let's help retreating Ocean forces. Take
Wait,
out any
isn't it?
hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Missile.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit. We only need an hour tops. We get the advantage to pin the enemy down.
이거 봤는데?
Calling friendly birds. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running. There's more over here. The bodies are getting to go to. Part of the fight. Look at that. They're all lined up. No, they are not combatants.
여기
Some of them aren't even wearing shoes.
Missile.
I can guess what happened here, but I really don't want to think about it.
Missile.
Damn, those Russian bastards. It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence. See 3 strikes, count to 3, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving! Hit the gas and don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone! I'm so unfriendly!
You're Erusian. Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's all crazy people.
The men say they want to investigate the children in proper burial.
We are in the middle of a mission to take back the mass driver. My ship is an emission depot. It's highly combustible.
아, 미사일 좀 컸어.
You're with us. You can see the enemy APC from there?
Don't pursue too deep. We just need to buy some time. We'll stay until operation feeding time. Try to stay far enough away from the mass driver and then fire at once.
Our guys even took out the enemy's air support. What do we do now? Bring the inside of the tank! Hit that heavy armor at the front.
Allied retreat looks good.
I count 12 dead bodies here. They seem to be upper middle class. The transport's nearby, so they could be researching their family. Most likely, they're involved in Delta.
Strider 1, target destroyed.
This whole operation is crazy. Stop whining. This is Echo 13. 2 tanks left, but they're running on fumes and low on ammo.
Confirm destroyed.
The rebels are here. Come by in 10 to the other seconds.
아, 엄청 잘 쏘네.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Get in the landing craft!
Missile.
Many thanks, Lancaster. We didn't have to leave our boys to die.
Understood. All aircraft, search every nook of the island. We're not leaving anyone behind.
Missile. Missile.
에이씨.
These strikes in the sky. They say you see them and you're a goner.
잡았어요?
We're outnumbered, taking heavy losses. We can't even run.
보자,
The enemy
어디?
will shoot us in the back.
Fox 2.
Missile.
여기 누가 쏘는 거야?
Missile. Missile.
Hey, Commander, down!
Missile.
Taking fire! We're pinned down!
못할 수도 있죠.
Missile evaded.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Help me! Gather all the horses together.
Locked on.
뭐예요?
Missile. Missile.
근데 누가 구해달래?
Missile.
바쁜가 봐요? 오케이, 다 잡았어요?
Use your legs and crawl. You can surrender when you lose your hands.
저기 하고요?
It's the Ocean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
We'll be firing at each other.
Missile.
This is AWACS Lancaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Confirmed. The info is from an allied AWAC. Hold your fire. Roger. What are we supposed to believe? Who should we follow?
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
An explosion inside. Do the countdown. It's stupid.
뭐 하고 싶으면 날라온 거야?
Do the countdown. There's still one arsenal bird left. If we can fill it full of bombs, then Arusea will have a fighting chance. Use camera control the supply ships. Don't fight with your backs to the supply ships. If you think we're done for.
Wait, multiple bogies from the east.
Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news.
저기 왔네?
We need to ID the bogies. Take them down if they're hostile.
Understood.
Missile. Missile.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogies. Identify them.
미리 가 있을게요.
Missile.
Identification complete.
Missile.
It's Erusian bombers and their escorts.
Missile.
Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers, or they'll flatten our allies.
Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all. Launch control, this is flight leader. All systems ready. We are go for launch.
Launched.
This is launch control. The enemy is closing. Confirm launch readiness. Affirmative. This is our last transfer operation. Launch control. Roger that.
아이씨.
Missile.
안돼. 포크님 잡은 것 같은데?
Missile. Missile.
Strider 3 launching missile.
뭐 더 있나?
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time.
Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile.
잠깐만.
Missile. Missile.
여기 어딨어?
Missile. 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 Missile.
Fox 2.
너무 잘했어요. 찾고 있었지? 아 이게 안 맞나?
Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away.
잠깐만.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
Draw the enemy's attention here.
Missile.
아까 이거는 줬구나.
Missile.
Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Intercept those bombers.
어딨어?
They've taken up many of our aircraft. Use extreme caution.
Missile. Missile.
Bomber confirmed destroyed. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
어쩌다 보면 몇 차일까요? 에이씨.
Missile. Missile.
내가 죽겠네? 아,
Missile.
엄청 싸대네.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile away.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Heads up. These reinforcements are elite.
The bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now. All enemy bombers have been destroyed. We did it. Continue with your mission.
Missile.
Just delay there. Got it.
We can't afford to take any more damage.
아, 미사일 좀 봤어요. 아, 티슈 너무 많아. TGT가 왜 이리 많니?
Thanks. But will we make it in time?
A landing ship is waiting for you.
Right. We leave the wounded. This will guarantee us a one-way ticket to hell. Pretty sure we're there already.
Hey you, dumbass with the scratches on his tail. You hear me? I need you to help some people. There's a group of refugees surrounded by Russian tanks right here. Needless to say, their future's not looking too bright.
This is a secure military line. Who is this?
Me? Call me the Scrap Queen.
Lancaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
That voice. So you're still breathing, Sir Count.
Let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling the two of you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
I have a bit of intel for you. We'll share it if you can help those refugees. Count me in.
That's right.
어디 갔어?
Rendezvous? We don't even know where we are!
Ambush, stay calm. Reform the ranks. It's fine if we take a little damage. We need to finish this fight now.
Fox 2. Target hit. Echo 13. All hostiles are down.
Understood. This is our last chance. We'll see how far we can go.
We've destroyed all of the targets. All bogies should be ID'd now. Mission complete.
끝났어?
Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates.
Missile.
I was thinking about how I'd do that.
Don't you have a laser target indicator?
Why would she?
No canister. It's just taking us to the enemy's doorstep. Not me. Wait, you moron! Wait! What are you doing, dumbass? Here! Attack right here!
여기를 공격해줘?
Lancaster, we've confirmed the
얘가
location of the
미쳤네?
flare.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
배치지 말라고?
Missile.
글씨 어디 쉬워?
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Strider 1, target destroyed.
Good job! The enemy tanks are toast. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
잠깐만. 한 대만 안 죽었잖아.
Not refugees. They're criminals.
Roger that. Make them stop singing!
Damn it.
시간 너무 짧잖아.
All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. Missile.
나 죽였어요. 제가 아니에요.
Missile.
Bombs away.
Missile.
Target acquired.
Nice job! The enemy tanks are close. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Missile.
Everyone knows him. No other reason.
Fall warning.
어딨어?
Locked on.
Missile. Missile.
Hurry.
아,
Get
너무
moving.
짧은데?
Missile. Missile.
Not refugees. They're criminals.
Roger that. Make them stop singing!
그럴까요?
Damn it.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. Missile. Caution.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
어? 빗나갔어.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 1, APC destroyed.
Everyone knows him. No other reason.
Missile.
Strider 1.
Nice job! The enemy tanks are close. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Missile.
아, 힘드네.
Missile.
Hurry. Get moving.
Fall warning.
Fox 2.
Missile. Missile.
They're not refugees. They're criminals.
Missile.
Roger that. Make them stop singing!
아, 시간이 너무 짧아요.
Damn it.
생각보다 시간 많이 짧네.
That's them. All aircraft, we just updated
아까
your
뭐
threat
빛나서
matrix
그런가?
via data link. Take out those targets.
Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there.
Missile.
Hurry!
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Nice job! The enemy tanks are close. I don't think I could even do anything with that scrap.
Missile. 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 Caution.
Everyone knows it. No other reason.
APC destroyed.
Missile. 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 Caution. Missile. Missile. Missile.
아, 안 터져.
Hurry. Get moving. Locked on.
Missile. Missile.
어, 됐네.
That takes care of them. No civilian casualties. Nice going. Do you hear the singing?
Beginning terminal countdown. Pressure stable. Cooling system is on.
아, 또 있어요.
Broadcaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an Erusian soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
뭐 이렇게 할 게 많아?
Yeah, that is valuable information.
That doesn't sound good.
But can it be trusted?
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck.
Releasing safety. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. 1, 2, 3. The mass driver is accelerating.
진짜 미친네? 무슨 미사일이야 이게?
The supply ships have been launched from the mass driver. If the supply ships make it to the Arsenal bird, they'll be able to resupply it.
교체시키라고 했어?
New weaponry that we don't even know about. We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal bird's air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. 3 minutes to the enemy's air defense network.
So they're trying to feed that giant monster of a bird. We can't let them complete their mission.
Missile.
All the aircraft remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar. You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
If we let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it.
That sucker's hiding in the clouds. Trigger, don't let it get away. I'm usually pretty good at playing tag, but these guys have a head start. All we need to do is slow them down. Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down.
Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. We've recalculated the remaining time.
Enemy on your back.
60 seconds remain.
Which one first?
Don't try to follow after the supply ships.
That's a confirmed direct hit by the missile. Keep it up. Bring down those supply ships.
Missile.
Hope you're all enjoying the pretty fireworks. This thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. Refugees, along with any deserters from the Erusian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
What do you think would have happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever.
Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
이거 밖으로 나오면 어떻게 돼? 끝났네?
Good. Take a seat. Everyone's here. All right.
그래?
Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were from Belka, so...
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. Now, I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat. Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky. Do you know how far the end of that rope reaches?
워낙 말이 바뀌었네.
Outer space.
스페이스?
No.
우주가 왜 나와?
It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
It's my strong belief that the rope might be connected to a very distant, faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harling began trying to build it. I often wonder what was going through Harling's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrificed? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then, Harling still went ahead and tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
저런 거 못 만들죠.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harling had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was. At the moment, though, I can only see darkness.
랜드마크인 걸로?
I think that thing should be destroyed.
예를 들면은 에펠탑이나 자유의 여신상처럼? 어때요?
It's time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea have been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant to them, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us? We need to be ready to push them back. If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling base. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off. We need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction. Well, we can't use all our aircraft to attack. The transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Strider Squad. You head out first and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling base. Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base.
Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good.
We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
이것도 핵 쓰면 되겠다. 그럼 이대로 출발할게요. 피라미드 같은 거야?
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
그래요? 몰라?
No Ocean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, get to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Trigger?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify at once or we'll open fire.
What's he talking about? They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused.
I know. There aren't that many. Aim carefully and take them down.
Strider 1, missile launched.
빗나갔어?
Stall warning.
뭐야? 왜 살아있어?
Our anti-aircraft weaponry is down by 30%. Why are they attacking this base? Protect the base.
그러니까 이래 잡혀?
All out of ammo.
Missile.
Don't give up. We're not going to lose our country again.
I've been spiked.
걸렸어?
Don't stop the car. It'll make us an easier
어딨어?
target.
저거 아니잖아. 저기 있네?
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile.
Target is down.
알겠어요.
Hurry up with takeoff preps.
So what's this faction split of the Erusian military? The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vaslage, which neighbored Shalaji.
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
Can't take on a fighter. They're blocking us. We're unable to use the SAMs. Help me!
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
좋아요.
Missile.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
잡았어요. 잘하네요.
Hit them with AA shells and they'll come down.
Behind my target.
Target hit.
좋아요.
They have 4 aircraft. 4 planes incoming. Fire more missiles.
뭐라는 것 같아?
Does Soul Squad know?
맞네.
Coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies. Shit!
I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
Missile. Missile.
That's Shalashi Castle.
They're here already. They've been paid for looking into our scouts.
아, 레벨이 있어요?
Take in both civilians and refugees without discrimination. Get away from the stone buildings and take shelter somewhere sturdier or underground.
Missile.
Drop where you are and cover your head and keep your jet engine. Sam is out. We're running out of ways to strike back. Shit. We still have plenty of missiles left, but the launcher is toast. Please, somebody answer us.
얼면서 생각해봐야겠다.
Caution. Missile.
Why can't we hit our target?
Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Bandit has a lock.
Target acquired.
We've lost more than half of our forces. The battle won't last much longer. Let them have our lives. As long as our nation stands, the young will carry on.
왜 이렇게 미사일사네?
Break!
Strider 1, target destroyed. New hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
뭐가 이래봤지?
Missile.
This town's of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it, but
Missile.
We do what we need to survive, right?
not something I'll tell my son about.
Missile. Missile.
Enemy sighted.
Missile.
Ally has been shot down.
좋아요. 지상에도 뭐가 있는데?
Missile. Missile.
Not done, Bandit.
Missile.
AA destroyed. We're sitting ducks. Cancel takeoff. Soul Squadron, stand by.
Negative. This battle's over if we don't get up there. Along with hope of restoration. Don't worry. As long as we accelerate inside the tunnel, they won't be able to shoot us down that easily.
Their interceptors are in the air.
All right.
Getting to takeoff speed inside the tunnel is insane.
Soul Squadron, airborne. Shoot the invaders out of our sky.
바로 뛰어내서 뭐라 하려나?
Good luck, Soul Squadron.
Understood.
Missile.
You are in violation
Oh,
of
really?
Shalashi airspace. Turn around or we'll be forced to shoot you down.
맞아주면 안 되니?
This is the Ocean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Land immediately and hand over your planes and base to us.
Missile.
You must be the snowbirds.
Missile.
It's absurd for you to be talking so tough after losing
Ah,
one of the
ah,
mutants
ah.
at Brabante. You bastard. You defy this country.
Missile.
As long as you're here, this country will never know peace. Shit.
Missile.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile.
Lock on.
Missile. Missile.
아, 맞네.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Missile away.
짤편 거일까?
Soul Squadron, move Snowbird's leader to King.
Missile. 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 Missile.
아, 또 맞았네.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
These guys aren't just as responsible for Wiseman.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Watch it.
Missile.
Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile.
What the hell do you know about Wiseman?
Missile. Missile.
얘들이 에이스 기체인가?
Missile.
왜 이렇게 안 맞지?
Target locked.
They're working in unison.
Missile.
Hostile ground target
Missile.
destroyed.
Missile.
I'm on his back.
Fox 2.
와, 빠르구나.
Target hit.
Let's do this.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Missile. Missile.
아, 잠깐. 내 뒤 뭐야?
I hope he's okay. Bailing out under those conditions. I can see his parachute. Let's pray he makes it to safety.
3 to go. Don't let them work together. Back up trigger. Wilco.
Righto. Missile. Missile.
거기 살려?
Missile. Missile.
Enemy on your back.
오, 징글징글하네.
Roll's been hit. He's ejected. Damn. We can't even last long enough to buy ourselves some time.
잡았나?
A miss, as expected, but a lucky shot would be boring.
Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun.
Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east.
뭐야? 얘가 있음?
High-speed projectile launch from the aircraft.
뭐야?
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you.
Missile.
Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you.
Missile.
I'm not that person. Mihai. Muscle squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Band is down.
너무 센 거 아니에요?
High-speed projectile launch from the aircraft.
I'm testing this aircraft. You must find your own sky. We can still help you.
Missile.
Don't waste your life. Dedicated to reclaiming that which you call home. Furthermore, you must find someone to guide you. I'm not that person. Mihai.
저렇게도 안 해?
Missile.
Muscle squad will be retreating. Those fighting below are advised to temporarily withdraw. Don't die. As long as we're alive, our hopes and dreams live on.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Negative. It's no good. I can't get close enough.
Leave it to Trigger, and the rest of us will just get to the rest form a perimeter to catch whatever slips through.
뭘 잘...
Welcome. Might just cost us our lives.
미친 거 아니야?
Strider 1, missile launched. Warning, enemy has a bead on you.
맞았네?
Not bad.
Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is still unfazed. Keep up the attack.
Someone to guide us. Wait, I can't think of anyone other than you.
쟤 뭐야?
No, that's not it. Together, Mihai taught me something. Drone fighters...
왜 이렇게 놀릴 건가?
They have been placed in the cosmos of the skies. And they're the most legit Air Force should be fighting against it.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces.
Unidentified aircraft. Land your plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own?
That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone.
He's not alone. Look around you.
그래도 피하네.
I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then, to see if he's truly worthy.
그래?
Strider 1 has been hit. Are you all right?
He's flying, but if he takes another hit, it's a miracle you're not in a million pieces.
Hey, look. It's like the sky's been sliced wide open.
진짜 예뻐.
They probably made themselves a new toy.
Missile evaded.
100%.
이거 잠시.
Targeting correction, 0.8 degrees.
뭐야.
Targeting assisted prep.
Gun is firing again. Bad news. Its accuracy is increasing with each shot. Take him down as quickly as possible.
You're almost there.
Cooldown complete. System power at 50%.
Missile away.
One scored another hit.
He's still flying, but his plane's been damaged. Finish him off, Trigger.
It's a hit. The unidentified aircraft is going down.
He got him.
Trigger has splashed a bandit.
길 잡았다.
Can you hear me? Pilot with the 3 strikes. This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over just because we shot down Mr. X. Yeah, it's gonna take something else entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
그래? 볼 거 없네. 두 개 남았네?
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least.
오, 메달이다. 훈장인가?
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory'd been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip.
이게 뭐지?
Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkans? Because this guy was a Belkan, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
That's right. I'm Belkan, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai.
먹을 이유가 있나?
No one knew more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data, how much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair. We were responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusia? My grandfather had only one wish, to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. But I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it. And the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
제 거예요?
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Erusia after all.
Good. And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built. Right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder.
Yes?
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Let's get the briefing started.
We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received a communication via the partially restored general network. Here is what it contains. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, People from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces and will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air, you see. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the lighthouse. You can see the future.
Dumbass? Sounds familiar.
Certainly does. It's from those guys we met in
전쟁을 반대하기
Taiwan.
위해서
The 444 squad.
전쟁을 일으킨 건가?
It's a message to all those looking to end the war. But I also think it's a message for Trigger.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that Arsenal bird.
공중전이네?
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
갑시다. 박스를 먼저 잡는 거구나. 사기예요?
We need help! Don't let him damage more! Show them what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of! Thanks, I owe you. No sweat.
Get into formation. We have the numbers.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the Coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I'm thinking it's time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them.
That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still entered as an ace. He'd be proud of you all.
To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army Southern Command. Wait, you can forget that designation. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal bird in unison. Roger.
What's he doing speaking on an open channel? The enemy can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The Erusian aircraft are in the coalition as well.
First Squadron and Rifle Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Broadcaster, we're entering your airspace.
This is Sol 2. Republic of Bosledge are also moving to rendezvous. There's only one squadron, though.
It's Mr. X's crew.
Count, ease up. Engagement is forbidden.
Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. Even if they were flying with the guy that killed Wiseman.
This airspace is like a testing ground for their weapons.
Some of their squadrons are in weird formations.
They have manned aircraft patrolling the route.
All this just to keep the war going.
Oh, what's it?
Fire at will!
Hey, nothing good comes from trusting broken technology.
저렇게 많네.
Missile away.
No, that's just one of those resistance trainers. This is Sol 2.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking with terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important why... No, we are. First, our goals. Destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone factory cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos that its products cause. And last, we want to bring an end to this pointless war that is giving rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going
catch up on current events later. Focus on the enemy.
Copy that. Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the sky as far as the eye can see. Not many people know this, but the space elevator is the world's tallest transmission tower. In theory, its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked up signal in order to reach out to you.
Strata 1, target acquired.
The main Ocean force is to the south, so grit your teeth and fight. Strider 1, the enemy has a lock. How many more do we need to take down?
Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually.
Missile.
I can't get them all.
With the communications infrastructure down, this broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real live princess. Hey, Cosette, say hello to everyone.
Safe over here. You're taking away all their guns.
Yes! Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, Tabloid?
All right, understood. Box 2.
Got the Ocean shot. We'll find a way.
Missile.
Missile closing. Break!
Missile.
Traeger, enemy has a lock on you. Gotcha, pal. Those are pretty sloppy, Stefan. One wrong move and you'll be surrounded. Target that's ready, UAV. Take it down now.
Looking at a mirror. There's another one here too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Skies unknown. Cosette, let's go. Yes!
Warning. Missiles launched from the Arsenal bird. They're Helios projectiles. All aircraft, stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Broadcaster, do we have more incoming?
Unknown. Proceed with caution.
We can't switch off the security system. You've got this. If what he said is true, this will give us at least 10 seconds. Cosette! Cosette! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and has shut us out. No idea what got her going this time. Stupid woman.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit, airburst type. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
I'm bailing out!
I said we were going to take down the space elevator, but it's not like we can just go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location markers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
Oh, I get it. What a party.
I was gonna do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird. 5 seconds. 3, 2, impact now. RPS arriving in 10 seconds.
Missile.
5 seconds to arrival.
Missile.
2. Inbound.
I'm going down! Control, it's up to you now. Bandit is fired.
Target is hit. 30 seconds remaining.
This one's mine.
Landed on your 6.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal. Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour. 10 seconds until the united attack on the Arsenal bird.
Incoming!
5, 4. Everybody, give this attack everything you've got. Open fire!
와 미션 날라가는 거 봐. 이거 말도 안 돼.
Missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Damn monster.
Lancaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope.
Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
This is the surge of Greg and Larker's son. We can't fight it! They're back away! Active sounding heavily damaged by laser weapons. We're to capture aircraft control and melting. Deploy lifeboats!
HQ, we have a problem. Damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That was a pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power. Use on the Arsenal bird.
Landed on a friendly's tail. Open your eyes. Take 6.
On my target's back. It's readying its APS. All aircraft, break off from the Arsenal bird.
That was close. I would have been a goner.
That's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Get to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those frills.
저거 어쩌지?
Yes.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
No good. The engine control room is gone. They've got radar low here at CIC.
Okay, focusing. Where are we supposed to hit it?
All aircraft. Deploy to commence with the second saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attacks.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Missile inbound! Evade! Cover any friendlies that's hit. Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
Why didn't that hit?
Behind my target.
Target is hit. It's readying its APS.
Locked on, Bandit.
Damage.
뭐 저렇게 있어?
Damage. One aircraft hit. No, 2.
I can see a light bulb shaped thing, but it isn't lit up.
That's it. That's the location. How is it there, right?
Got it.
Is there something we can do? Just evading like this will get us all killed.
Target acquired.
I have a solid block.
Some propeller confirmed destroyed. Both main propellers have been stalled.
Don't let them anywhere near him. Understood?
자꾸 누가 나한테 미사일 쏘니?
That thing is too huge. Don't let its sheer size freak you out.
Missile.
Strider 1 has destroyed a sub-propeller.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
이렇게 하면 되겠어? 나갔네?
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
잘했네.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
It was down to destroying the lieutenant's base.
Say what?
Destroy the docking modules and supply unit of break on the personal word. That'll leave the lieutenant respawn. Fire out fire, we can cook that bird. Theoretically, that may be That'll be a trouble, but...
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
It's a really nice of a pilot. I bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was impossible, he wouldn't have said anything.
왜 말하고?
Watch out! The drones are falling! The refugees. Everyone calm down. Target is killed! George! Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave my girl to die. Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it! Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd. Run! Run! Careful!
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
야, 안쪽에 있나?
Is everything okay? Clint. Some people were crushed. But the kid Tabloid went after a safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands. Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe? George and the girl were saved. They were saved. Both of them.
Miss. Enemy on your back.
On the enemy's radar.
Missile inbound. Taking. Go, Trigger. Leave these chumps to us.
뭐가 쳐들어가?
I've been spiked.
Fox 2.
저쪽이 죽었겠네. 앞쪽이야?
I've got a hostile in my tail.
오, 씨, 이게 뭐야?
I've got you.
Target acquired. Strider 1, Fox 2.
I've got this one.
뭐하는 짓이냐?
Don't let the UAVs distract you. The Arsenal bird is our priority. Enemy on your back.
Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
Keep those UAVs off Strider 1.
Gotcha, pal.
I'm on my target's tail.
오, 이 레이저 뭐야?
Strider 1 has crashed.
아, 큰일 났네. 정면으로 갈까 안 되겠네. 아, 녀석들은?
The UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're out!
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Sub-propellant confirmed destroyed.
All aircraft locate Strider 1's position.
그러게요. 찾기 힘드네.
Keep the UAVs company.
그래, 부위가 어딘지 모르겠어요.
Remember, our target is the arsenal bird.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
Unlock the Strider 1.
Main propellant 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
Take your pick.
Both main propellants have been stalled.
그러고 있어요.
Don't worry about backing up Strider 1. Just try to stay out of his way.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger.
Strider 1 is the only one that can take it on.
The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing?
Boils down to destroying the lieutenant's base.
Say what?
If we destroy the docking modules, the supply unit will break off from the first bird. That'll leave the lieutenant's base. We can cook that bird. Theoretically, that may prove a possibility for an experienced pilot. There will be a problem with it.
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this.
Is he really that good of a pilot? I bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was
아, 시키는 왜
impossible, he never said
이러나?
anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! Refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave that girl to die. Fine, fine! Get her, but be quick about it!
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
Is everything okay?
Good.
어, 레이저 치가요?
Leave these chumps to us.
But the kid Tabloid went after his safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Good. What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved.
아, 도대체 위치가 어디야?
We got these things, no problem.
정확한 위치 모르겠네.
Ground forces are looking for something. We have to take down the target by any means.
Got this one's ass in my sights.
Behind 3 strike.
Didn't think that'd miss.
Strider 3 launching missile.
Too close to both shoot each other.
Missile.
Locked on.
Missile.
Let me slide in on that tail.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Uh-oh!
Strider 3 launching missile. Don't let the UAVs distract you. The Arsenal bird is our priority.
Behind the enemy.
Does this really think you can be a human pilot?
Enemy on your back.
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
You die. Don't look after your family.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Don't let them anywhere near him. Understood?
Missile. Missile.
알겠어요.
Target is right in front of me.
Drake 1, you're too close to Strider 1. Get out of the way.
Missile.
Watch 2.
Missile. Missile.
Locked on.
Missile.
That thing is too huge.
Don't let its sheer size freak you out.
정면이 있나? 아우씨!
UAV off Strider 1.
어때?
Hostile has locked. Behind the
아,
enemy.
특수하게.
I have a solid lock. We're making good use of the clouds.
Cyclops 3, Fox 2.
I'm in position.
아, 맞네?
Enemy on your back.
Come on, you drone. You're facing me now.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Looks like this one has a brain.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Hit on bandit
올라가,
reserve.
Strider 1, target acquired.
Missile.
Strider 3 launching missile.
아, 그게
Behind the enemy.
Missile. Missile.
How are you? Are you still in this? Gotcha, pal.
Watch it, enemy has a lock on you.
Gotcha, pal.
아, 잡히네. 많이 힘드네.
Enemy on your back.
Missile. Missile. Missile.
Behind the enemy.
Strider 1, Fox 2. Docking module destroyed. One left.
Missile.
Nicely done.
This will be a good story to tell my son.
Missile. 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 Missile.
Strider 1 is hit.
They took out Strider 1.
제대로 나가졌네? 아, 못 찾겠는데? 너무
UAVs
힘든데?
are dropping altitude fast. Wait, they're down.
The drones are acting crazy. Are you seeing this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Remember, our target is the Arsenal bird.
Self-propellant confirmed destroyed. attack.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
You're too far out. Strider 1, you're too close to Strider 1. Get out of the way. Up left to Strider 1. I feel like I'm swimming in the ocean alongside a whale.
그런 거네. 거기다가.
Take your pick. Strider 1's the only one that can take it on.
Both main propellers have been stalled.
Trigger got a self-propellant. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger. No, Trigger, leave these chumps to us. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? You're right time destroying the lieutenant's base. Say what? If we destroy the docking modules, this plane will break off the personal bird. That'll leave the lieutenant base vulnerable. Light on fire and we can cook that bird. Theoretically, that may prove impossible for an experienced pilot. That would be a problem, right? Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Trigger, let's do this. Is he really that good of a pilot? I bet on it. Besides, if he thought it was possible, he wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling!
Strider 1 has crashed.
나 미치겠네. 들박았네?
The UAVs are dropping altitude fast. Wait, there's out.
The drones are acting crazy. Have you seen this? The drones are falling one after another. They've completely lost control.
Some propeller confirmed destroyed.
Strider 1, anyone can take it on.
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack. Both main propellers have been stalled.
You're too far out.
You can do it. There's no way it isn't damaged.
세면 된다니?
Trigger got a self-propellant. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? It's down to destroying the lieutenant's base. Say what? If we destroy the docking modules, the plane will break off the personal bird. That'll leave the lieutenant base vulnerable. Light on fire and we can cook that bird. Theoretically, that may prove possible even for an experienced pilot.
Got these things, no problem.
Docking module destroyed. That's 2 of them.
Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do.
Missile.
Some people were crushed. But the kid tabloid went after his safe. He ran that distance with a girl in his hands.
Missile.
Good. What about tabloid?
Don't let his sheer
Is
size
he
take you out.
safe?
Missile.
George and the girl were saved. They were saved.
Docking module destroyed. 1 left.
Nicely done.
This'll be a good story to tell my son. There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off. You should be able to see the wrecked tenet where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty arsenal bird is sure to feel it.
Good luck.
Leave it to Trigger.
Don't let us know, Fighter 1. We'll capture Fighter 1.
Missile.
Lieutenant, make sure to confirm destroyed.
Lancaster. Oh my god. The arsenal bird is on fire.
Trigger, break off.
아, 잡았다.
Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly.
Arsenal bird is down.
Lancaster, can you estimate the point of
아,
impact?
오래되겠네.
Don't worry, looks like it'll be open water. All aircraft, avoid the target's path.
That's the last of the rooms.
갑자기?
Even in death, that thing is intimidating.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
여기가 천국 같더라?
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. Surrender now. We will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our unit surrenders. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down. Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees.
감독
I'll
운전하네?
parachute down. What?
얘
Warning,
누구야?
incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory? I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground. No, wait!
Enemy on my 6. Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something.
Strider 2, missile inbound. Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that.
Cosette!
Avril, they're headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now. Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright? Still breathing. I won't be flying much longer, though.
There's an ocean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now. The carrier ran aground, but that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down.
뭐야, 한국말이야?
3,000 meters to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. 1,500 meters to carrier. Raise your nose. Bank right. Nice work. You pulled off a perfect landing. Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins. Well, if it isn't the LR...
I don't have 2 anymore. Guess nobody...
타임이 마지막인가? 그건 모르겠어요. 왜 소리가 안 들리지? 되게 그러면 사라졌네?
Hell, I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Ocean War, he was the commander of the ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not. If this war keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This scrap queen's got work to do.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Ocean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft. According to the scrap team, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capabilities to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience, so the newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
저거 죽이기 잡지? 말이 힘드나? 출격해봅시다. 위에 힘으로 닦아?
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
QAM? 그럼 다시 올까요?
Let me see that.
그럼 잠깐만.
Trigger, everyone, listen up.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
그거는 다음에.
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me? That craft is in peak condition. I even buffed up the canopy for a nice shine, so you can really see the sky. Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
Let me see that. Trigger, wish I could have flown with you.
A dinged-up plane and an injured pilot would only slow you down. I feel for him now.
Take care. Whatever happens, it ends here. The outcome's mostly up to him. So, this is the guy? Oh yeah, he's the one who took off just now.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us.
I've seen they're sticking around, too. I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Roger.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. Drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Missiles.
Go leader to Lancaster. UAV is confirmed in direction of travel. Safety abandoned.
All aircraft converge on Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Ocean.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
Damn it. I'll grab their attention.
저거 제가 할 수 있어요?
Go through, get out of there. I'm hit.
Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly this fast. Provide support.
Where did that hit?
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it.
The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
아, 뭐 소리 났지?
Letting her rip.
I've never seen movement like that. Ah!
Missile launched.
Missile. Missile.
아, 뭐야 저게? 저렇게 움직여?
Enemy hit. Strider 1 got him.
Should be confused, just like Mihai. They're like complete copies of Mihai. Overseems some strange upgrades. Receiver, we'll separate you and a unit.
Attention, all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
Guys, wipe the bag of tricks.
말이 되나? 얘들 어디 갔어? 저기
Lost. Salamander. Michael 3's been shot down. Lost another one.
They knocked out Trigger!
너무 세요.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us.
Oceans are sticking around too.
I don't care what country anyone's from.
같은 비행기가
What
맞나?
counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative.
아닌 것
I think
같은데.
everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow.
너무 세.
Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood. Roger.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards. Goal leader to launch pad. UAV is confirmed in direction of travel. Engaging the bandits.
All aircraft units on Skull Squadron surround and shoot down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Hushin.
UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
Get out of there!
Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
Anyone fly this back? Provide support!
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Damn it!
The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing.
어디 갔냐?
In gun range. Missile away.
Enemy on my tail!
쟤 말이 되나?
Strider 1, locked on target.
Join the IFF. There are only 2 enemy aircraft.
Missile.
Strider 1, break!
너무한 거 아니야?
I've got this one.
Strider 4, Fox 2.
I've got a sitting duck here.
Strider 1, enemy behind you.
We're gonna need some teamwork. Erusians take point. Oceans provide cover. Break those UAVs up. Friendly lost. Salamander. Rifle 3's been shot down. Lost another one.
저를 왜 빨리 잡아?
Strider 1, missile away.
Enemy hit. Strider 1 got him.
Complete copies of Mehi. Received some serious upgrades.
이거 뭐야?
Seymour, we'll separate you, get a new minute.
Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
I can't break away!
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
사라졌어?
Target acquired.
All right, everyone. Regroup quickly while Trigger draws the drones.
진짜.
Strider 1 is down.
We've got quite a few Erusians with us.
Oceans are sticking around too.
I don't care what country anyone's from. What counts is knowing who the real enemy is. Right, guys?
Affirmative. And I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger.
Roger that. Understood.
All right.
Understood.
Roger.
The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of wide area data transmission. The drones are waiting for it to power up again.
Clever little bastards.
Elevator to lockdown. UAV is confirmed in direction of travel. Changing to bandit.
All aircraft can protect Skull Squadron. Surround and shoot them down.
Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Hushin.
UAV reacting. They're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
Skull 2, get out of there. This is Skull 2. I'm hit. Quiet.
Salamander 3, Skull 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick.
I've never seen anyone fly this fast. Provide support.
Friendly lost. Another confirmed down.
Enemy hit. Strider 1 got him.
The UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing. Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. We're small drones.
These guys have quite the bag of tricks.
Behind the enemy. Captain, I owe you. You saved me. Right up. Strider 1, break!
Bandit in my sight. Lock on.
Strider 1, watch your tail.
Salamander 4, above you. Two hostiles. Can't see anything. Assume they're behind you.
He dodged it.
Strider 1, target acquired.
They're shooting out missiles with their lasers. Just how are we supposed to bring it down?
The mission is still a go.
Enemy on my tail.
There we go. One down. Target is
Enemy is flying both away from it. I saw myself. 3 strikes is a real deal. 1 plane left.
Sol 2, evade!
Just like me, guys.
Soul 2 lost.
Me too. Damn it.
An opening will come.
Another hit. It's the only one getting anywhere out here.
Damn it, I can't break away.
UAV's formation.
My missiles aren't hitting. UAVs are shooting them down. Disconnect.
You're low on special weapons.
You'll see an agent will give us a way through the enemy. Keep your eyes peeled.
Target hit. Damage confirmed. Those suckers are tough.
It's not moving like a machine, but no human could fly like that either.
Enemy's got a lock. Breaking. I need to get away. Breaking.
Bandit has a lock.
Hostile has a lock.
Carried away. Just need to keep them surrounded.
Bizzle, don't let it touch you!
Trigger's missile hit. That one looks like it hurt. Trigger has scored a kill. Hell yeah! You finally did it! Way to shoot, Ace. Look, it discovered its wings. What the? It's just like the UAV the Trigger shot down at Fort Arrest. Is that the prototype that Wiseman was talking about?
Way back to our 7th
on a sec. Is it just me or is that thing trying to read Trigger's reactions?
It's observing Strider 1. It's like it's trying to learn from it.
Descending from low altitude to a
좀 말이 돼요?
Strike 2.
I got almost breaking to my son about living through this mission. Day. Target locked. If they learn to fly like Trigger, who's gonna shoot him down?
Yeah.
Not to mention they can manufacture
UAV is down. Radar signal is lost.
Our shot B, showing us how it's done.
That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. I can't wait to tell my son about
진짜
it.
믿을 수 없네요.
The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
아직 안 끝났어요?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
넌 또 왜?
Who the hell is that? More importantly, I thought Trigger destroyed all the drones.
It's wait.
또 무슨
It
보이기?
is still flying. Can anyone hear me? That aircraft needs to be taken care of.
She's right.
또
I see
뭐야?
something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
뭐라고?
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for you to turn beneath the elevator.
That's a suicide mission.
저기요.
Count?
이거 어딘데?
Where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
아 잠깐 이 총이
Trigger's
어디야?
different.
We'll see.
여기야?
Damn fool.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron.
아 뭐?
Stick with Trigger.
아
you'll
배터리
make
시키고
it.
있어. 여기야?
Caution. Pull up. Caution.
어.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data.
Trigger's down!
속 돌려야겠는데?
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Caution. Pull up.
잠깐 잘하지 않네.
I learned something from my last squadron.
Strutter 1 has crashed.
어씨. 아까 들어간 건 요인이네.
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Pull up.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Caution. Caution.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron.
어 뭐야?
Strutter 1 crashed.
잡고 있어도 있어?
Count, where are you going?
아 거기
We
들어갔네.
rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
Caution.
Don't worry.
Pull up.
I learned something from my last
Pull
squadron.
up.
Stick with Trigger, you'll make
어
it.
됐다.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
Trigger's down!
뭘 찾고 있는데?
Count, where are you going? We rely on Trigger too much. He's gonna need help.
You can't be serious, Count.
Yeah, well, you had no problem with Trigger doing the same thing.
Trigger's different.
We'll see.
You damn fool.
알겠어.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron. Stick with Trigger, and you'll make it.
Count, give me your status.
Alive.
Excellent, so you're both okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What makes you think that?
No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can.
There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it. Some static when the gate closed. Do you think the UAV is operating the gates? Well, there goes our only way out. I thought we were gonna pull this off after making it through that maze. Don't worry, I'll think of something. I'll find us a way out. They're waiting for you outside. I'm not gonna let you drop here. No sign of the drone. Did it take another path? Doesn't matter. We know where it's going. We can catch it.
면허는 없죠? 면허가 있을 리가 있네.
Drone on your tail.
뭐야?
It got me.
내 뒤에 있는 거야?
Shit. My wings seem fine, but I'm losing thrust. Is it my engine? Definitely feels like it's my engine. I'm fine.
갑자기 왜 내 뒤에 있어?
My rudder's acting up. It's hard to keep level. I'm not getting much thrust, but I'll be okay. Uh-oh, that's quite the problem. It appears I can't get any more thrust. Drone is stirring. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
잠깐 어디 있어?
It's down.
잡았나?
Yeah, baby. Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. The windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though.
알고 힘든데?
Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
나 어떻게 해?
Into the middle column. That'll lead inside the
올라가라고요?
windbreak.
완전 통로가 어딘데? 아, 잠깐만. 잠깐 어디로 가라고?
I have to wait until I have less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land. I don't think my plane will make it. Anyway, here goes. Come on, baby, stay with me just a bit more.
아닌가 봐요?
Should we send in an evac team?
We can't give up. We have to wait.
Can you hear me? We're all waiting. A world of darkness needs a light to shine. We're waiting for that beacon of light.
어, 됐다.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
They did it! That's our Trigger!
He's a damn hero.
No doubt. You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
어, 다행.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
어, 그래도 한 번에 했네.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
We're on our way back from our 7-year mission to the asteroid belt. I can't tell you how proud I am to be the first to land at
Wait,
this
what was that
spaceport.
transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
팬들이 멋있네요.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad. The refugees built a settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator. A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything, and now here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here, wasting away. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess? She's looking to the stars. Dark blue.
그렇네요.
To the heavens and beyond.
하늘만 알다가 세상에 왜 쓰려니? 많이 답답하겠죠? 아, 약품까지?
Can you hear me?
끝났네요. 재밌었어요.
Tu te souviens de nos fleurs préférées qui chantaient tout près de nous du jour de ta déclaration d'amour.
다음엔 DLC 하겠네.
Les mains pleines de pensées, plus ma main dans ton dos pleura et plus tu as pleuré dans mes bras. Et un moment de silence, puis pouffez-nous tous les deux.
연습 파이네. 진짜네? 연출 재밌네. 그러고 보니까 이거 저작권 되는 거네요? 좀 넘겨야겠네? 저작권 걸리겠다. 근데 왜 음악이 안 들리지? 왜? 뭐 저렇게 움직이냐? 저게 가능하다고요? 저래 움직이는 게? 뭐 저래 움직여? 아, 지금 버그 걸린 거예요? 소리 안 들리는 거? 가능하다고요? 와, 말도 안 돼. 가슴이 좋네. 잡았나? 아, 다 잡고 딴 거네. 아니, 방금 회오리 치는 거 봤어요? 제일 가능하다고? 무슨 비행기로? 스파이럴 다이브요? 와. 아, 이거 터널인가 보네? 저 뒤에 갑자기 나타났네? 보자. 어떻게든 다 잡았네? 뱅글뱅글 돌기만 입금 올라갔고 계속 돌고 있네? 스킨? 새로운 게 진짜 나왔네? 그냥 주요 콘텐츠 다음에 이거 해야겠네요? 그럼 오늘 방송 여기까지 할게요. 재밌었어요? 그럼 다음에 봐요. 바이바이. 시청해주셔서 고마워요.